Yes, sir. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. No technical issues. Very good, very good. I don't know why my stream started lagging on my previous live. Hello, hello. Fancy seeing you here also. Let's let's play a little bit of Dead Space with the lights off. One one two two three three four four mil. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, NK Souls. How are you, my brother? Welcome back. Whatever, welcome back, my brother. Hopeful Husky 001. Welcome back, everyone. Fancy seeing you here. Hello, I love your video on YouTube. I'm in the live for the first time. Welcome, welcome, Lock Lamora. Thank you so much for your words. Nier Automata can be a little bit was draining my my mental capacity to navigate. Oh shit. No, I cannot forget. Yeah. First time commenting. Love your work, man. Thank you so much, Mutt. Welcome, welcome. Void, how are you, my brother? Tachyon, going to become Spaceballs. Absolutely. Absolutely Spaceballs. This is a pretty... I don't know, it's a fucked up game. I've been loving it so far, man. I missed playing like a good horror game. But a horror game where I don't have only just to hide and seek, you know? I can actually defend myself. Resident Evil was good, don't get me wrong. But I have to play the previous Resident Evils. Actually, after this one, after that space, because I want to keep streaming 2 games each weekend, now that I have a morning shift. And yeah, basically find a way to stream like a regular AAA game and a horror game. What the fuck is this? Clear the morgue of the enemies. Shit! Motherfucker is still alive, man. What the fuck is this one? Okay, GG. GG, GG. Does it matter for you where we watch? Twitch or YouTube? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I used to make Twitch
Isaac,
as a...
what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
I was... I used to use Twitch as the main streaming platform, but then I got... actually, I always used YouTube. I'm talking more about my social media sometimes when I remember myself to put on Insta stories or on TikTok saying that I'm live. I used to use only Twitch, but now I use the link for YouTube just for the fact that I have more subscribers on YouTube than I have on Twitch. Although I don't think it really matters, to be honest. And I was watching a couple of gameplays of Sparking Zero. I think I'm gonna buy the game, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy the game, fuck it. I wanted to play the games in order, but man, then I have to buy like 3 or 4 different games. I used to play Xenoverse on PlayStation. I used to play. I didn't used to play. I played like only the beginning, and I don't know. I didn't get much into it. And this was on PlayStation 4. This was on PlayStation 4. But yeah.
Isaac.
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
Got a funeral I have to be at today. Everyone be well. Have a good stream. My condolences, brother. My condolences. Anything you want to talk about, or? Good luck, brother. Good luck and stay strong. I don't know. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Heavy Eye, Nier does it. It's a good game, brother. I like the game. It's just...
Says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
It's just the...
I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Okay, brother. Okay. Good luck, man. Good luck. Let me know later on if you're in the mood to I don't know if you want to talk about it. I don't know, man. Funerals can be quite heavy. Nier does it. Yeah, Nier Automata can be... But now that I can fast travel, I think it will be a little bit faster. Hopefully. Hopefully it will be a little bit faster. Great start of the stream. And so we have the answer, to be or not to be. Dead Space. Dead Space. This is a fucking amazing game, man. Can't believe this is a remake. I vote for Red Dead Redemption 2. Ah, brother, Red Dead Redemption 2 for me, it's recordings. Recordings or just... I used to stream Red Dead Redemption 2 or 3 years ago. No commentary. There was no commentary. No face cam, no microphone. It's just me chilling around. And I used to have a couple of viewers. People just watching me, you know, playing my first playthrough as Arthur Morgan. And I never finished it, honestly. I was a fucking menace. Just killing everyone. Then feel bad later about it. Now I have time to watching you. Welcome, Werner. Now every corpse can be a potential necromorph with these bat-like creatures in the area. Okay, so that's not good, man. I played the opening of Dead Space and closed it and uninstalled at the first jump scare. That was 10 years ago. Well, my brother, you know what that means. You have to... Man. To me, the scariest game that I've played so far, it just has to be Outlast, the first Outlast. But after you play it, you kinda remember where are the jump scares, but it's still just, you know, how far would you guys go? I don't know if you guys ever played Outlast, the first Outlast, but basically it's like an asylum. It's an asylum, and they are conducting experiments on the people over there. Kind of like CIA. What's the name? It's like dream therapy. They are conducting dream therapy. What was the name that the CIA did? It was a psychological warfare that they were doing. Oh man, I forgot the name. I forgot the name, bro. I completely forgot the name. But it was a they got exposed for the fucking hell. What's the name? CIA. I cannot find it. I cannot find it. I completely forgot the name of the CIA was doing like experiments to MK Ultra. Yes, Kiripai. Absolutely, MK Ultra. Yes, I think it's fairly based on MK Ultra. It's an amazing game. It's one hell of a fucking game. If you had to give life advice, what would it be? What would it be? Oh my brother, that's a very a generic. I can give you a very generic answer to it. I guess I saw. I think like a podcast with Jordan Peterson, and he was speaking with another guy that he was an ex-Navy SEAL or something, and he was basically asking him, "Why did you join the Navy? It's you know, it's not." It's dangerous. People die, people kill themselves, and oh, because I wanted to serve my country as much as possible. Okay, but why do you think it was meaningful? Yes, it was the most meaningful thing in my life. Why was it the most meaningful thing in your life? Was it hard? Was it something very hard? It was the hardest thing I did in my life. And he basically said, there you go. The hardest things usually are the most meaningful. So I'm not saying for you to go and join the Navy. I'm saying that you have to learn to sit with your discomfort without immediately escaping it. So every meaningful thing in life is on the other side of something uncomfortable. And mind you, this is not even motivation. This is just how the structure works. You have to go with Resident Evil 2, even though it's less action than Resident Evil 4. Okay, okay. Lad, it would be interesting for you to play Baldur's Gate 3. Man, I have this one also on my list. Genuinely. Genuinely. Also, it's a completely different type of game that I'm used to play. I think the only similar games that I played was Dragon Age, Neverwinter Nights, and I think Fable. I think I played Fable also. I don't know. This was a long time ago, man. A long, long time ago, man. Yeah, for story, Sparking Zero, but for multiplayer, Xenoverse for me. Okay. Okay, okay. Tonight I planned to play Expedition 33, because then play almost 2 weeks and start to forget the story. And this game requires you to focus on it, not play it once in a while. I can say the same about Nier Automata. Where is he reading, y'all? I have OBS, then I have Twitch, then I have YouTube, and then I have OBS again. But I have to double check the chat on YouTube and on Twitch because some of the chat doesn't appear on my OBS. I don't know. I think how do you call it? Like super chat. I think that's it. Yeah, that's basically it. That's basically it. Super chat and like points. I don't know how this works, but I have no idea. Switch from YouTube Live to Twitch if that helps your channel. Thank you, brother. I have no idea if it helps or not. Have you played Shadow of Colossus? I have not, my brothers. Choopy's reading all messages. Just have patience. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, Basila. Bro, I only watch horror games. I couldn't play through jump scares. You only watch? Bro, you really have to play Outlast. I'm not joking. Amazing game, man. MK Ultra. Yeah. Not about the horror alone, but also the tension and atmosphere in the first Fear had me on my toes the whole game. Fear, back then when I played it, for me was complete horror game. Horror game. The worst part is that I haven't played games like Red Dead Redemption 2, The Witcher 3 or Skyrim yet. Everyone recommends them as games you can live with, and I bought them all on release. If you are unemployed, please play them. Because those games, you really, the amount of hour... Actually, Witcher 3, I haven't finished it even. I was playing it before I moved to the Netherlands, and I was actually enjoying it. But eventually I stopped playing it, so Skyrim, I have too many hours on Skyrim. Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm taking my time to finish my first playthrough. Although I already spoiled myself, which was, you know... There will be MK Ultra hearing soon in Congress. Okay, holy shit, I didn't know that. How are you, Daniel? Welcome, welcome. Outlast Whistleblower DLC was the shit. It was so fucking intense. Like, the game was amazing, brother. The DLC was amazing. You have no idea. Like, I wasn't expecting... I generally wasn't expecting for to everyone who hasn't played Outlast, the first one, to me, it's one of my top horror games. I haven't played that many horror games, but for me, it's that game. I don't know, how far would you guys go to save a person you love on that fucking asylum? Miles Upshur. That's the character, the name of the character. How far would you go to do that? I don't know, a family member, your wife, your girlfriend, son, daughter. How far would you guys go? If someone would kidnap my cats, I would do it. I would fucking do it. Seriously. I hope, I really hope this will never... The probability of this happening is close to zero, but it's not zero. Any advice on how not to care about other people's opinion? Well, first of all, stop trying not to care. Yeah. That's just it. Instead, get so clear on who you are and what you're building that other people's opinions become generally less relevant. I don't know, man. I don't know. My morning... I'm not gonna read this out loud, man. This guy almost baited... No, I will read it. My morning third was hard today, and my day was truly meaningful. Amazing, brother. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for these words of wisdom. Everything in life has price and the currency is not money. Yes, sir. Baldur Gate is long for first playthrough and it takes a lot of time. Okay, that's... I don't know, because I already have Nier Automata to keep me busy with it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm really not gonna lie to you. I struggle a lot with being indecisive and a loss of purpose. Hey Chupum, I struggle a lot with being indecisive and loss of purpose. Any words of wisdom? Any words of wisdom? Any words of wisdom? For being indecisive and a loss of purpose. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know. That's the thing. If you want like a philosophical answer, I don't know if there's like an academic level to it, but I guess purpose doesn't arrive fully formed. It gets built through small choices stacked over time. Small honest choices stacked over time. And I'm talking about my in my experience. In my experience, it might be different for the rest of you. I have I have gameplay videos of me playing Outlasts. I have the first Outlast, I have the DLC, only recording, no streaming, and then Outlast 2 I have streaming. I have streaming. I think I heard something. Hmm. One game that used to also scare the shit out of me, although it might be a bit different, because I pirated the game. I was playing the pirated version of it when I was living back in Portugal, was the first Dying Light. Playing the first Dying Light solo, you know, I could not play with anyone because it was a pirated version. On nighttime, running around with zombies coming after you. It's also, man, it's also another experience. Okay, so where do I have to go? Main objective. Current position. Okay, I have to go to the hangar.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Let's see. Oh man, it's a completely different experience playing horror games. I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't get me wrong. I love philosophical games. I love games that give you a huge mindfuck. But I really feel like I'm on the edge playing this, you know?
Security recording retrieved.
Where his gun? Where is his gun? Did I pick it up? No. Huh? Okay, let's bounce.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken
Okay, so
cargo
I just
lift
completed
beyond the
chapter
hangar
2.
doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Go to hangar bay. Is done. Intensive care. So the C. Okay, so N. N-I-C. Nick. Yeah, I think the chapter.
Entering vacuum.
The chapters will spell Nicole. Reach the engineering deck. Okay, let's go, let's go. But the game is good, huh? Nier Automata, I'm not saying... The game... I'm actually enjoying the game. Now that I can... fast travel, I think it's gonna be easier for me. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I have no ammo. Oh man, I'm fucked. I have no ammo. What am I? I think I'm gonna die, man. I think I'm gonna die. Oh shit. I have no more oxygen. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Fucking hell. Okay, hold on. Let me read. Let me read. I really need to read all of this or else I'm fucked. If you want an atmospheric horror that might do a nice trick, Kolat. 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 $17. The most terrifying journey of your life, set in the beautiful winter scenery of the Ural Mountains. Uncover the horrific mystery behind the Dyatlov Pass incident, narrated by the famous Sean Bean. Seriously? You know Sean Bean, he also narrated, I think Martin Septon. Or not? Yeah, he also did the voice actor of... I'm gonna add to my wish list. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the suggestion. Hi, big man. The minute I got home, I start watching the stream from today to catch up. And when you said, hi Daredevil, where have you been, my brother? I miss you. You cannot imagine how grateful I am for your companionship. I am always watching the stream, broski, one way or another, but I'm not as chatty as I used to be. That's all. By the way, very happy to hear you have finally changed your shift. Okay, brother. Okay. Well, I hope you're doing good, my brother. You can always be chatty, bro. You can always be chatty. Not just on stream, but privately, bro. I really love your content. I often feel stupid and unproductive while watching videos on YouTube. You don't take your audience for idiots and you seem to stay humble and grounded as much as possible. Your wisdom is appreciated. Take care. Thank you so much, brother. However, I am an idiot. Huh? I'm an idiot. Do not feel fooled by the videos that I post online because I am as much of an idiot as the next person. So do not worry about that. Let's be idiots together, my brother. For me, the scariest game was Soma. Oh yes, brother. Soma is it's an existential horror when you finish it. That's one hell of a game, Soma. And we keep mentioning this game over and over again. I remember that on my past few streams, we're also mentioning the game Soma. Always. I need advice because I'm a bad student, but I'm feeling behind in life because I was always afraid about other people's opinion, and having no groups of friends made me always feel alone, and seeing others having fun, etc. I've always felt that I couldn't fit in. I'm in a point where I don't know how to go forward because I feel behind and having no one. Sometimes I just want to give up. Med school. Brother, medical school is not easy, from what I understood. from some of my friends that went to med school. Going through med school, it's genuinely hard. So I can imagine that the loneliness in that environment can be heavy, you know. It's and I think not many people look. I've never been to med school, but I've seen a lot of people talking about the loneliness that they go through when they join med school. It's basically like high performers isolating while performing. Again, this is what Carl Jung would say, the persona you built to survive. It's basically the persona that you built to survive. And it came at the cost of the parts that connect. And look, you don't need to have 50 friends. That was my biggest issue. I thought the more friends I have, you know, you don't need, you just need one bad motherfucker in your life sometimes. Believe me. You just need one real conversation with one real person. And believe me, it's worth way more than 100 surface friendships. So, I don't know, start there. Start there. Don't give up. Don't give up. Please. Never give up. Like, when you say you want to give up, you have to make sure you know what you mean by that. And if it's darker than just quitting med school, then reach out to someone. Reach out to someone.
Isaac, this damage report says
Guys, I will
there's a
reply
broken
to
cargo
everyone,
just
but I
beyond the
really want to
hangar
lock in on this
door.
gameplay.
Entering
I'm gonna try to do both things at once. I'll try.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Yes, this will take me down to the engineering, and then what?
entering vacuum.
Yeah, I'm here. Now what? I have to go all the way down? I think so. Yeah. I'm an
Exiting
idiot.
zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Okay, GG.
Clearance confirmed.
We are not punished for our sins, but by them. Status pack. Credits. Adding this to my maintenance priority request. Maybe something in writing will make them pay attention. That unidentified growth reported elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. It looks like someone threw their guts up all over the walls and smells about the same. It's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already busted the cargo lift and it's getting into the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it will be all over the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. Meantime, I'm heading to the mining deck. They've got the PFM hundreds in storage for ice mining. And they can spare the fuel. Maybe cauterizing this stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse when it's on fire.
Correct course immediately.
Okay, I'm gonna save. Yeah. Okay, so let me just read everyone quite fast. Poi, how are you, brother? Gorlop the Wise, just subscribe, brother. Curious if you have read or watched Berserk. Not yet, bro. Basila and a couple of other people kept recommending me to read it and to watch it. I haven't. I would go all the way for the few people that mean everything to me. Just adrenaline rush and go all in. But I would also die within the first 5 minutes inside the asylum, probably. For my cats, I will fucking do it. By the way, we all appreciate you taking the time and helping people while entertaining. Thank you, brother. I love Baldur's Gate 3. I think you'll like it too. It's surprisingly philosophical, where people short themselves as making snap judgments on all characters. They change so much throughout the story, but like, you have to play through to see that. That was one of my mistakes first playthrough. Okay. Living in the perspective of others is the very definition of dying. Touché, brother. Work, but don't forget to have fun along the way. Thank you for your recent content, brother. Helped me through a lot recently, especially at night time when I can't stop turning in bed. Oh, that's good, brother. That's good. Glad that it helps you at least calm down. Simply Adriel donated $10. Yo, what's poppin', chum? I just got done considering a buddy that shared an ex post about being passionate to the point of self-destruction. Your more philosophical videos have helped me a lot. Countering a buddy that shared an ex post about being passionate to the point of self-destruction. Holy shit. Okay. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, brother. And thank you for your words. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, bro. I'm curious to see that X post now, to be honest. A spiritual death. Resident Evil 7 has also the same motive. How far would you go to save your wife? Peak horror, medium, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Merged with the classical ghost horror. You will enjoy it. Okay. I got to meet Astarion's voice actor. That was a very nice experience. Very humble human. Very dedicated artist. Astarion's voice actor. It's from BG3, right? BG3? I just watched your The Untouchable Mind video, bro. Great stuff. Do you recommend any books about the shadow work or to dive deeper into the topic in that video? It really depends. Look, if you want, Carl Jung is basically the foundation of the video, and Albert Camus, I kind of balance it out with the absurdism. So start off with Carl Jung. You are not behind or late for anything. Everything comes at the right time in the right moment. For some it's faster and for some it's slower. Keep in mind that sometimes you are the youngest in the room as well. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Absolutely. I remember being when I was studying at night in school, I would have people twice my age studying, and it's not like they are late or anything. It's just everyone has their own pace. So, and I spoke about this in one of my videos, which is you don't have to rush your story just because everyone else is sprinting in theirs. A lot of wisdom comes with age. Unfortunately, for some people, they learn what's important and what's not simply with age. Life filters out for you what matters and what doesn't. And also pain, brother. Also pain. I do have a question. How do you get over when someone lied to you? Depends on the relationship with the person. Define someone. How can I have fun when I'm afraid to not be accepted? If that makes sense. It also depends on your definition of fun. What, you think having fun is having 100 friendships, all drinking and Brother, you have no idea, like, the things that I consider fun. Because you have real fun for you, and then you have performance fun. You know, I'm not going to have fun to be accepted. I did that for many, many years, and I ended up hanging out with the wrong people. By the way, that beard is awesome. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. But I'm such chicken shit about it. Have to look neat and professional. Fuck that, brother. I'm a team leader in a, well, okay, it's in a logistics company. So, yeah, you're right. But still, I think, like, with the working clothes that I have, and some nice jeans, I look professional enough. I look professional enough. You know what my boss said to me? Because I have a snake around the dagger tattooed in my left forearm. And this motherfucker said to me one day on a meeting face to face that I didn't ask him anything. He just gave out this opinion out of his ass. He said to me like this. He said to me like this. By the way, is my stream on YouTube lagging or something? Please tell me my stream on YouTube is not lagging. So it's my camera. No, my camera is good on OBS. I think it's on YouTube. This is some fucking bullshit, man. I really don't understand why, man, this happens. I will always have technical issues, man. Always. Slight stutter. Okay, so basically my boss said that he doesn't find professional snakes tattooed on your body. And I basically told him, "Oh, you mean this tattoo, which is in honor to my dead father, that he fought cancer and lost? This tattoo, you mean?" And he started, "Oh, I didn't know." Yes, of course you didn't know, because it's none of your fucking business. I don't have a swastika tattooed on my forehead. You know, you have some people have different definitions when it comes to professionalism. Don't even sweat it. Grow a beard, brother. Grow a beard. Let me. Yeah, because OBS is good, I think. Or not? No, it's stuttering. How about now? My bad, guys. My bad. My bad. I feel like a fucking idiot. Okay, so hold on. Let me read everything. A good tool to free yourself from thinking about what people think about you is reading classic literature. It helps you to focus on what people think in general and how they are different from you. That's actually a good advice. Dying Light was so good, the volatiles were terrifying. Yes. It was an amazing game. I think I finished it only once. Thank you for trying to read all the comments and reply to everyone. I hope you know it's noticed and treasured. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Thing is, real life is more scary than a game. Then Outlast will be in the playlist of mine. Yes, real life is more scary than a game, brother. It is. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, brothers. For my cats, I would go to hell. Moreover, the more you read, the more literate, informed, educated, and confident you become. Yes, you do have to be very careful when it comes to a psychology book. I speak for myself, brother. I speak for myself. Psychology books, to me, you really have to be careful what you read, because sometimes it can be so complex, it will leave you out with more questions than actual answers. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I'm just saying I don't want you to get lost into Making decision is the collapsing all possibilities, future potential to future choice. Indecisive means you're probably afraid to make mistakes. You only fail when you give up on learning, in my opinion. Yes, sir. That's true, brother. Oh, brother, I wish you lots of strength and nerves for intensive care. You're in for a ride. Good luck, my brother. Good luck. Good luck, bro. Beer Scenic, thank you so much for the sub, bro. This was a shitload of subs, man. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I didn't even play the the notification. I think because it was so much. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome, bro. Everybody can't like you, and that's perfectly fine. The goal is not to please people, it's to be true to yourself. You don't need 100 friends to be happy. One or two is more than enough. Yes, sir. That's true, man. Reading is also really powerful if you're also doing the work in real life, as such as journaling. Journaling, it's a hard thing to do. I speak for myself. Making decision is the collapsing all possibilities to few choices. Indecisiveness means you're probably afraid to make mistakes. You only fail when you give up and stop learning. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I was already reading this. You are the first one that I see dying from lack of oxygen. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I said in the beginning of the stream that I'm a fucking idiot. You do understand that, right? Sean Bean is awesome. My name has 006 at the end because of him from James Bond. Also, Colette translates into cold from Russian. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't know that. Speaking from horror, brother, have you seen From? No, brother, I have not. Bro, I appreciate the humility, but that's not true. The way you communicate your thoughts in your videos is genuinely so insightful. I really can't describe with words. Yeah, brother, let's just say that sometimes when someone tells you what you want to hear, it might sound insightful. Take everything that I say with a grain of salt, please, brother. Please, man. We're all idiots, but you talking about philosophy and the mental struggles modern men have is the impetus many of us need to even begin to think about these things. So don't be too humble. We all appreciate your life experience that you share with us. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I will light up a cigarette for you, my brother, in your honor. Thank you so much for your words. And I'm not even being sarcastic. You know, sometimes we all have our dark days. Huh? I have my dark days, and sometimes I genuinely think, I don't know, man. It's not like I feel like I'm talking to a void or anything. I'm just scared that I might have a negative influence in someone's life. Does this make sense? I don't want to negatively influence anyone, which is why I don't want you to. I will never tell you how to live your life, whether if I give good advices or bad advices. You have to know how to live your own life. Just how, for example, I do not have great examples to follow in my life. I have great examples to avoid. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Somebody donated on YouTube. If you missed it, no, I saw it. I saw it. $10. I read it. I read it. Never give up is so hard. You just have a way with saying things out loud that people like to hear and hopefully actually act on it. Staying quiet part out loud when someone else is scared to do so themselves. That's why they like what they hear. Thank you, brother. Thank you. In that area, one need a confidence for later life matters get hard. One may blow the babies with explosive barrels. Blow the babies. Hold on, man. Let's find better words for man, I cannot say this out loud. Blow the babies with explosive barrels. But I will do that, don't worry. From, I have to watch it. I have to watch it. Streamers forget to read chat while playing games. Tubes forgets to play the game to read chat. Both are equally important to me, brother. You have to watch the old Berserk, though. If you watch it or straight up read the manga, it will give you lots of food for thought. You could also maybe even dissect its philosophy in a video. I will, brother, I will. Am I able to post links? Yes, you are. What do you think about being courageous? Depends on the context. The post I was talking about was from a guy called Roman Helmet Guy. I don't know, the post may have some value, but I overall couldn't help but disagree. Yes, Neil Newbon is a stallion for Baldur's Gate 3. For anyone who really wants to understand what being an artist of any caliber is like, the level of obsession and dedication, I recommend any of his interviews on that. He doesn't hide on how bad it was to get where he is, but he also talks about wonderful it is to be meaningful work. Do you guys know Michael Kirkbride? Kirkbride. Michael Kirkbride. Kirkbride is a gamer, writer, artist, and designer best known for his work with Bethesda Softworks. Kirkbride has worked on numerous games. So basically, Kirkbride, he made a lot of artwork for Oblivion and Morrowind. So let me show you guys something. I'm a little bit fatter. I'm trying to lose weight. I just ate 610. No, that was in the morning. For dinner, I ate like 5 chicken legs and 2 scrambled eggs. I'm really trying not. I'm trying to lose weight. Let me show you guys something. Do you guys see it or not? I don't know if you guys are seeing it. I want to tattoo similar style my whole torso. My whole torso. Like this. So I don't follow a lot of artists out there, but I love concept art of some developers of video games. And Michael Kirkbride, he has amazing concept art, art in general, art from Morrowind and Oblivion. I got a snake on my arm. You have to show me, brother. My fun is going 130 in my car and watching streams with a pair of dumbbells. That's pure testosterone, brother. But I mean, bro's shadow boxing with the camera. I'm trying to see, like, for me to see if it's not glitching, I have to. That's a corporate standard I never understood about tattoos. They can be deep sentimental reminder of what you've been through, or just because they look cool. We live in the brother. We live at this modern age. The amount of progression that we have in some to some degree, I don't think tattoos. It depends. It depends. Like anything on the face, I understand, but like even on the hands, I don't consider it unprofessional. I don't consider it unprofessional. How have you been enjoying Deer so far? I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm just a fucking idiot when it comes to the navigate, you know, navigating throughout the map. People who assume people with tattoos are unprofessional dirtbags, in my opinion, says more about the insecurities of their character rather than the one with tattoos. Usually. Same goes for people that are overly religious. Don't get me wrong. Like people that they speak about human connection and empathy, and then deep down they are pieces of shit, you know. They're True Detective. Matthew McConaughey even has an amazing dialogue with his partner saying that if you are religious, it was somewhere along these lines, which is saying if you are religious, if you are good to people expecting divine reward at the end of your lifetime, then you are a piece of shit. It was something like that. He said it way better than me, believe me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm badly influenced. That's right. That's right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I always smoke, man. I'm so sorry, brother. I've got a question. What got you into philosophy? I always liked it since I was younger, but I didn't understood that much of it. I don't know. This is a question that a friend of mine asked me, and the to some degree, to some degree, I think philosophy was my interest was basically based on pain. Yeah, pain. Pain first. So it wasn't the books, it was pain. Because when my father passed away, I was 14 years old, and nobody had a language for what that did to me. Philosophy found me later when I started looking for frameworks that could hold that kind of weight without collapsing, if that makes sense, you know. Which is one of the reasons why I relate to absurdism so much. I don't follow it exclusively. I don't follow it exclusively, but Albert Camus was the first one that didn't lie about the suffering. So he didn't give you a resolution or anything, just pure honesty. And that's all I needed at that time, believe me. That's all I needed at that time. Mad Max, thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the donation. Welcome, welcome to the stream, bro. Blow the bass. I'm not gonna. Why do I still read stuff out loud? That's awesome. Love the tattoo. Thank you, brother. Thank you. That must have hurt. Oh, yeah, it hurt. It hurt because I was. I didn't drink that much alcohol the night before because I knew I was gonna tattoo. But it was a little bit. But it was 3 hours. It was 3 hours. So and this guy was an amazing Portuguese tattoo artist, amazing guy. He's very the 3 hours he was basically talking to me about an anime. The whole lore he was explaining to me about the anime, telling me you have to read it, you have to read it. I don't know if the guy will like me talking about it, but I think his name is. Oh man, I forgot his. Oh yeah, Daniel Castro, tattoo artist. He has amazing fucking. And he's a huge fan of an anime. They are pirates, something like that. One Piece. He was for 3 hours talking about One Piece, very interested in you know, because I explained to him why I have the Moro, why I wanted the Morrowind tattoo on my ribs, because it's in honor to the first video game that my father gifted me. So it's in an honor of him, and also my first real step into video gaming and Bethesda. And he started speaking about anime, and so for 3 hours, 3.5 hours, he was basically explaining me the lore of One Piece. And it was interesting. It is interesting, but while being tattooed on my ribs, I might have missed a couple of informations out there. Yeah, man. Got my third tattoo a month ago. So hooked now. Very good, brother. So very good, very good. Morrowind was so awesome. That's what got me into gaming. Me too, brother. Me too. King Zuku, how are you, brother? Welcome, welcome. Educated, civilized. Just donated $10. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream, brother. I absolutely love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Chainsaw. Man, those are two of my favorites. One Piece. Yes, One Piece. It was One Piece. Average One Piece enjoyer be like, brother, he's such a good artist. You guys have no idea. The guy is really good. I think I'm going to him to do my whole torso. I have a couple of ideas, but I don't want to. I don't want. I want to be 100% sure that that this is what I want. So, and also, you need a high pain tolerance in the ribs, and I think also in the belly, because I want to tattoo everything, but not. How can I explain? I don't want to tattoo like I want to tattoo pieces throughout. Like I want to have two complete sleeves, and then the torso. I want to have just pieces, not portraits or anything. Average One Piece enjoyer. Have you watched any anime? Not yet, brother. Only Dragon Ball like years ago. A good person expecting reciprocation from the world shouldn't make that person a piece of shit. Yes, absolutely. You have to love people unconditionally. You have to be a good person unconditionally. Morrowind had throwing ninja stars and throwing spears, and those never made back into the. Yeah, brother. Yeah. An amazing game. Is there a tattoo sharing space in the Discord? Yes, it's on the lounge, I think. Something like that. Bro, you've got to start. There's so much peak out there. A lot of very deep philosophical shit too. You mean One Piece? Or just in general? Everyone, when you get a tattoo, just buy gummy bears and eat them through your session, as many as you can. It regulates your blood sugar level and makes the body bleed less, plus the skin doesn't get as inflamed. Okay. Okay, okay. Any tattoo you regret, though? All of them. I regret all of my tattoos. And mind you, I'm not saying that I regret my tattoos in a way that, oh my god, if I would never tattoo it. No, I'm saying I have this weird syndrome, which is a post regret. Doesn't matter how good the tattoo is, how cool it looks, how deep the meaning is. For some reason, I always feel regret. I don't know why I feel regret. Maybe because it's something permanent, and to I don't know, man. I don't know. It's very weird, man. I saw some people. So yeah, this is basically. Is it normal to feel regret after getting tattoo? Tattoo regret is common and is often related to a name, placement, or design element. So here it is. You know, because I have to find either an academic response to it or a philosophical to it. So basically, why do we regret a tattoo? The brain loves control, and a tattoo is permanent, so it triggers questions. Was it a good decision? Did I choose the design well? Is this really me? This phenomenon is what psychology calls cognitive regrets. I didn't know this was the name. Many people feel similar anxiety after important irreversible decisions. Getting married, well, getting married is reversible, but still, changing jobs, moving house. A tattoo is a change that is immediately visible, so emotions can hit harder than you expect. Okay. So yeah, there you have it. There you have it. I see the Fight Club. Yeah. Brother, that movie was something else, man. That movie was something else. I've watched it 3 times in 3 different dark chapters of my life, and each time I've watched it, I've learned something new about myself. Believe me. What are 3 books that you can say helped to shape a man you are today? I won't say books help me to shape to books help me to articulate myself better on some specific contexts. It didn't make me more of a man, but I can start off by saying Viktor Frankl, A Man's Search for Meaning, The Stranger by Camus, and the Dostoevsky, the brothers, Karamazov, I think Karamazov brothers. It's from Dostoevsky. I have tried religion for most of my life, but I went through living hell just to portray that it works. It's taken a lot to deconstruct these false beliefs. Have you went through similar experiences? I was never a very religious person. I said about this already in a couple of my streams. When my father passed away, I turned my back on God because I thought he turned his back on me. When my best friend passed away, ironically, my faith in God has been restored because I want to believe that I will see my father and my best friend again. So it's more of an egotistical hope that I have. And I don't believe in church or sacred texts. I believe in faith. Yeah, I believe in faith. Whichever faith, whichever God or gods, whichever, that I don't know. But it's an egotistical hope that I have. That I'm sure. I see you, Roman. See you, my brother. Enjoy, bro. Have a good weekend. Well, about getting married, I'm not sure if it's reversible. My ex-wife would like to talk about it, sending mails trying to extort me for money after the divorce was done. So you're divorced. If you're divorced, then it's reversible. But on a serious note, though, I hope you're okay, brother. I hope you're okay. I hope you don't have much of a headache with her. Karamarov, yes, 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 yes. Who do you believe Jesus is? I don't know. I'm walking on eggshells over here, so I will not answer this question in a way to avoid any religious debate on my stream. Don't get me wrong. I have my own opinion about it, but you have to be very careful when it comes to sensitive topics like this. So like a hope in afterlife. Yep. Pretty much, yes. Do you agree that looking for answers in philosophy is an ever-ending loop? That's why you have to balance out philosophy with psychology. It goes both ways. If you look for answers only in psychology, then you're also walking around a maze without a map. Philosophy is the map. Would you call that agnosticism? It's lean towards it, but no, I won't call it. It's interesting that you have a thick Russian accent, but your proficiency in English is very high. Were you born in your homeland and moved to an English-speaking country? I did not, brother, because I used to watch a lot of movies. I used to listen to a lot of music, play video games, and I was born and raised in Portugal. Then I came to the Netherlands. Here in the Netherlands, a lot of people, you have a lot of immigrants, so all of them have their own accent. So I don't have a Dutch accent. I don't have Romanian accent. I think I have a lot Portuguese accent, but also my Portuguese accent is getting affected by so many accents around me, and it kind of gives me this questionable accent, I guess. Thank you for the compliment, though. You should have a talk show. No, brother. No, brother. You have no idea the struggle. Man, that's too. I'm very anxious, bro. Too anxious for that. Hey, many thanks for the great videos on YouTube. You helped me a lot to get more in touch with my inner thoughts about a strange relation to a very good friend, and I realize how much he and I are being dicks to each other. So your videos are kind of mirror to my own behavior and these two of others. Thank you, brother. Glad it helped you out. I believe Jesus is the Son of God, that he's the only way to the Father. That's my faith. My faith. Very good, brother. Very good. I'm not again. I'm not disagreeing or agreeing with you. I'm maintaining a neutral position when it comes to religion, in a way that I do not want the chat to become like. I don't want people to debate each other regarding religion or political affiliations whatsoever. But that's beautiful, man. That's genuinely beautiful. Faith is a beautiful thing. It's really a beautiful thing. When you said you have to be an unconditional good person, some people don't deserve your kindness, though. No, no. But you want to, if someone doesn't deserve your kindness, you want to go to the same level as them. I don't want that. I don't want that. I work with one guy that he dislikes me. I dislike him also. However, I'm not a bad person to him. I say hello, I say good morning, I say people that I used to call friends in the past, and nowadays they are not, well, not my friends anymore. I think Tupac said this. Tupac said, just because you're not my friend doesn't mean that I don't want you to eat. I don't want you to have food on your plate. I want you to have food on your plate, just not on my table. That's pretty much it. Just kill them with kindness. I will always try to be kind and have empathy, no matter how many pieces of shit I meet in my life. And believe me, I've met a lot of them. And the biggest piece of shit that I met in my life was me. Believe me. No, it's not about offending, brother. It's more in a way that me, myself, I try to stay neutral. It's more because of the chat, brother. It's more because of the chat, because I do not want I'm playing a horror game. I'm playing a horror game, so I want to not get into it. It can be a healthy debate, but I'm not going to risk it, brother. I don't want to risk it. Intrusive thoughts. Since you mentioned you have cats, do they swat at your beard? Mine sweat at my hair when it's down. Yes, I have a black cat, the notorious Billy Smalls, in honor of Biggie Smalls, and he likes to play with my beard. I respect and understand. I wish you peace. I wish you peace also, my brother. Thank you. Thank you. Can you look into Baha'i faith in your free time? I will look into it. You need to have boundaries on your kindness, boundaries in general. Yes, you have to have boundaries in everything. I'm not saying that there's a thin line between being kind and being passive. If you can identify that line, that's the line that I live by. I like to quote Terence McKenna. Atheists who take psychedelics often discover God. If you don't have a religion and you take psychedelics, you will find one. I really want to talk about this. Not the religion side, but the psychedelic side. I have people that know me in real life, so I don't want to talk about that, but I fully agree with what you just said. And I'm just going to leave it to that. And also, it depends on the psychedelics that you're talking about. If you're talking about LSD, it's different from mushrooms. It's still continuing on. Hello world, how are you, my brother? Welcome, man. I have you named him Shadow Mir. My female cat, she's called Azura. Sessions like these are why I keep coming, brother balls. I mean it though. Either don't do haha copy paste Baha faith, Baha'i faith somewhere if you will. Okay. I have here on my I will watch it, brother, later on. I've taken psychedelics and never saw God. Then you haven't taken enough, brother. I'm joking. I have no idea. Good evening, sir. Kill them with kindness. I like that. Not a second in stream, and it's already a joy to listen to. By Azura. Just want to say that the videos have been helping me a lot to calm down the constant thoughts in my head and to see things in better light. I am no religious person, but it's my education, so I cannot talk about it. I had a small mini lop bunny some years ago, and I called him Biggie Smalls. He was black and white and very calm. Died peacefully at 7 years old. Rest in peace, Biggie. Rest in peace. I know where you are coming from. I was a piece of shit myself. Mean, vengeful, bullying. No matter how much it felt it was wrong, I still did it because I wanted the world to hate me. Rather have psychedelics than... I mean, people that are religious are disbelieving in all of the gods except one. I just choose to believe in one less god than them. Can you give us 3 book suggestions? Yes. A Man's Search for Meaning from Viktor Frankl. The brothers Karamazov, I think. And the one from Albert Camus. The Stranger. Psychedelics are still a drug. Fix it sober first. It's not a fix. It might be an enhancement. Don't do drugs to fix something. I've seen people going down on that stuff. Amen, brother. Absolutely. Anything that you use thinking it will fix you, it will not fix you whatsoever, man. Whatsoever. I stopped my anger cycle a year ago. Every night before I go to sleep, I say I love you to myself. That's something that it's very hard to do, brother, believe me. Azura as blue. No, Azura as the... This, I love talking about this. Azura is basically... No, it's not a restaurant in Rotterdam. Azura is the... Azura of the Crimson Gate, also known as Queen of Dawn and Dusk, the Mother Soul, Moon Shadow, Mother of the Rose, Queen of the Night Sky, Twilight Queen, the Rim, Cosmic Severer, the Great Lady, and Azura, called by the Khajiit, is a Daedric prince whose sphere is dawn and dusk, the magic in between realms of twilight, as well as mystery and magic, faith and prophecy, and vanity and egotism. Azura is one of the few Daedra who maintains the appearance of being good by mortal standards, and reportedly feels more concerned for the well-being of her mortal subjects than other Daedric princes. It's basically a Daedric prince or princess from the Elder Scrolls universe. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, it's very nice to talk about religion and psychedelics, but I just really want to see some blood splatter throughout this game.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Until those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or we'll crack. Temple out.
They will crack. Okay, so now what? Activate the control console.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure, fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
This guy keeps rushing me. Man. Scan rig. Ripper. What is this one? It's like a melee weapon. Is he dead? I couldn't understand if that guy was dead or it's just a ragdoll. Yeah, he's dead. I need a bunch of keys, man. Ripper, remote industrial saw. Shoot blade costs 1 blade. Okay.
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires up. Listen, shut up. I don't want to. I don't want to. Wait, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security? Oh, God. He's dead. No, he's alive, but he hit that thing pretty hard. What the hell is
Ah, you
happening?
fucker. I keep forgetting that I can smash them and they can drop something for me. Okay.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Wait, hold on. Just in case. Nah, I think I will come back here later on. Yeah, for sure, because the doors are locked. And I see some stuff on the ground, some explosives, so I will probably need to use these explosives. Wait, what? Okay. Or not, no. Hold down. I don't get it. Okay, fuck it, let's shit is too slow, man. This tension is killing me. Shit. I think I'm gonna die. I'm dead. And I don't. Okay, let me read the chats. Let me read the chats. Thank you so much. I got this. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, brother. This is the best weapon. You need to try the Reaper. It shoots a floating saw blade, so you can literally cut through multiple necros with a single shot and sever their limbs. Worth upgrading. Okay. Okay. Welcome, my brother. I got this. Ashkal, how are you, brother? Why is the game suddenly Italian? Is it? I don't think so, man. Switch your weapons if you don't have time to reload. The first Dead Space is a masterpiece, especially back in the day of the original. Not that the remake is worse, though. Yeah, I really have to get to... I will try out the Ripper. I'm a fucking idiot, man. Okay, so let's try this out.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted.
Halo 3 and Gears gave me multiple red rings of death on that console. I never played Xbox, to be honest, brother. Why is the game suddenly in Italian? Hey, how are you doing? Nylon, how are you, brother? Welcome, bro. I'm very good. Dead Space Wii game, seriously? There was an Italian line in the background that was seriously? Okay. There is a project to transform Morrowind into Elden Ring. I'm not sure how far. I would play it, but... modders, you know, modders are generally crazy, man. Modders are really a different breed. Oh shit. Oh shit, not... Yeah, I think I'm gonna die again, man. Unless I stomp them to death. I think I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Holy shit. I forgot we quit the Ripper, man, on my quick slot. Okay.
Last valve done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the
Security
power and
card
locked up the
required.
circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here how to spare access card goes. Did you hear that? Never go!
The fuck, man? It doesn't do that much damage. Mind you, I'm playing not on the hardest difficulty, but the one before that. The hardest difficulty has the permanent death, so I'm playing on a before that one. I think hard. I guess you have very hard. Yeah, hard. So they have a shitload of hit points. I have 12 bullets. I mean, I can also use the...
Isaac. Hammond.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe
What
I
the
can
hell
help.
is this one? A random oxygen recharge station on the wall is a never good sign. Fucking hell. Are you going pirating on July 9th, brother? Assassin's Black Flag? I think so, man. I think so. And I haven't played the original one. Do you watch UFC? Some of it. Some of it. Lately, not so much. Not so much. But I watch some of it.
Clearance confirmed.
Hello from Greece. Valerius, how are you, brother? I am totally obsessed with watching you play games. This is awesome. It looks scary. How long have you been streaming games? Couple of months, I think. Like maybe 5-6 months? Not sure. Fuck them, all these monsters. Fuck them. Yeah, you need to shoot the floating one and go straight for the legs from left to right. Also, it's not upgraded. It does a lot more damage later. You don't have to use it. Just use the one fitting your playstyle the best. Every weapon in this game is balanced and valid. Okay. I hope so. Where do I have to go? I have to refuel the engines. Shit. I seriously cannot kill him with one mag? This is bullshit. Okay, so now what? Okay.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
These little fuckers again, man. What? Very good. Very good. Is this like unlimited? Can I use this unlimited or not? I hope so. The guy just got impaled. Okay. Okay. Do you listen to black metal? I do, brother. I do. The original Black Flag was goated. That was when Ubisoft was in a better state. Present day, you're in the shitter, so they need this remake to do well, and I hope it does. Let's see, brother. Let's see. I think I have a lot of Assassin's Creed, but I only played until up to Revelations, and I saw a lot of people complaining that Assassin's Creed became very repetitive, and I think they eventually launched two Assassin's Creed, which was completely different type of game that people were expecting. The one in Egypt or something like that. I don't know which one was it, and one which is like a Viking style. I saw some of the gameplay and it looked nice, to be honest. So I don't know. I guess gamers wanted something different. That was different. But then again, I haven't played any of them to be a professional critic about it. Anyway, let me read chat. So this is still survival horror. You'll get used to it. Okay, okay. You have to aim for their limbs or tails / weaknesses. No matter the weapon you use, they're all too tanky otherwise. Okay, okay, okay. You're doing great for first playthrough on hard though. You got this. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I've seen 3 or 4 videos about depression and suicide, etc. I wanted to ask you. I read the book Memories from the House of Dead from Dostoevsky, and I wanted to ask you if you have read it and have an opinion. I haven't read it, this one. I haven't read it. I haven't gone deep into I was actually watching a video about him yesterday. So I think the guy, he's like he's basically writing from lived experience of imprisonment, and I saw that he had like I haven't read the book, but I read some part of the story about him, and he basically was sentenced to be killed, and then eventually it was like they weren't gonna kill him. He got lined up to be shot to death, and it was actually a very interesting video. It was an interesting video. I haven't finished it yet. I have to watch the video, but I do not know that much about. I haven't read the book. I haven't read the book Memories from the House of Dead, so to say. Telekinesis is unlimited. Yes, remember to stomp or slap every necro. They all drop something. Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot, bro. Boa noite. Games desperately needs to be treated like art instead of products. Oh, it is, brother. It is. I mean, they cannot mess it up. It's a freebie. They didn't change the story at all and added stealth. Still, everybody will just sail and sing the shanties. I lost track after Black Flag, which was great. Odyssey made me check out completely. Black Flag honestly was the best one. Unfortunately, I enjoyed the series actually. Clip, please. Clip, please. Origins is in Egypt and the story is how the order started. Okay. Okay. Coffee break, I see you, my brother. I see you. Origins, Egypt, Odyssey, Ancient Greek, Valhalla, Saxon, England are great games by themselves, just not Assassin's Creed games. Okay. I only played until Revelations. Only. Syndicate was a little comeback. I thought it was pretty original, but after that it went downhill again. Yeah, I think I'm playing. I'm mid through Revelations, and I stopped playing it, but I think also it was Assassin's Creed fatigue because I played the first one. I was playing on order just to follow up all the lore. Then second one, and then I think from second one is Syndicate, and from Syndicate to Revelations. Yeah, yeah. In Odyssey, you don't even have the hidden blade, if I'm not mistaken. Seriously? Okay. Okay. Memento Vici, with a donation of 100 CZK. I think it's Czech currency. Thank you so much for the donation, brother. Welcome to the stream. Hello, sir. I know you from your YouTube videos, and I have to thank you. Going through tough times, and your videos are one of the things that keep me going. Wish you and your fans the best. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Brother, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. And I'm very glad my videos helped you and in a way that gives a positive impact. And I'm glad that you're here with us, my brother. Genuinely. Which videos have been helping you? Which videos are helping you? Specifically. What are they specifically also helping you? Why do you shave your head? Hair is a blessing. I don't know, man. In all honesty, because I'm lazy. Really, I'm lazy. I shave my head twice a week, so I don't have to find the proper hairstyle or take care of it. It's you know, I have the beard for that. I don't know. I always shaved my hair. My hair. Some people think that I'm bald though, huh? I'm not bald. I'm bald by choice. I hear someone or something. How many I have? 5.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out
I
there.
really don't trust these events. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. No, not this. I just knew it. If he went in... He went inside of a vent or not? Yeah, he went inside of a vent. I'm a... He doesn't die, man. I'm fucked. Because now I only have... Yeah, I'm fucked. Shit, shit. I'm gonna die. He's dead. Oh yeah, it's best if I go to the store, man. Take care of this already. Okay, so... I have 15 creds. 15k. Bring this part to the bench to extend the upgrade path and gain access to special upgrade. Bring this part. Bring this part. Bring this part also. So why I cannot... Kinetic auto loader. Ricochet tracer. Unique circuit node used to upgrade tools, and yeah, I think I will just buy this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Let me... I see you, Basila. Sleep well, my brother. Sleep well. Bro, I love the look you have. It's very sick. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. What did you eat for dinner earlier? What did I eat for dinner earlier? I ate 4 or 5 chicken legs and 2 scrambled eggs. And iced tea. Low calorie, 0 calorie iced tea. The system rec from what I saw are standard. Combat is the same from Shadows. I don't know since I haven't played it. I think stealth is a huge plus though. You are not bald, you are bold. If my English is good. Thank you. If you lose one day your hair, you will maybe miss the opportunity to explore some looks. Okay, brother. If I grow my hair, I'm gonna grow a mullet. I'm gonna grow a mullet. Australian mullet. Shaved head looks good on you though. How do you care your beard? How do I care my beard? Every 2 days I use beard wash and beard conditioner, and every day I use beard oil. Not when the beard is dry, but when it's like a bit moist, to trap the moist inside of it. And every night before I go to bed I use beard butter. Smells very good. Smells like vanilla. Ah man, it smells so good. Beard oil. Also smells very good, this one. It smells so good, you guys have absolutely no idea, man. I ordered more beard products, actually. I ordered a wooden comb and some more beard wash. The Creeper, how are you, my brother? Welcome. The work you've done is important, brother. As you said, many of these people are being fed false philosophies. I'd say you've helped many through the virtue of just telling them the truth. Thank you so much, brother, for your words. There was a small portion of people that might disagree with you, saying that no, that you have to suppress your emotions. That's the real way of stoicism, and you know, it's sickening. It's sickening to me that people monetize this type of they use the hurt of young adults and they monetize the pain. That's basically it. The video about grief, it helped me understand that what I'm going through is not an error but part of life. It is, brother. It is. I said this many times before, like, if you're going through grief of someone that passed away close to you, it might sound like a cliche, it might sound edgy, but you have to be grateful that inside of your narrow existence you found space to love and be loved. A lot of people live life without that. I feel like you managed to reach people on broad topics, like the suicide video was good, but I felt less concerned, although it has been a huge part of me. Other videos are ongoing topics of my life. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Where are you from, brother? I've come across your stream somehow and I'm trying to place the accent. I know that can be a weird question for some folks, especially other Europeans right now. We're all one family, not assuming anything on the basis of nationality. Ignore me if you don't feel comfortable sharing. I am Portuguese, brother, born and raised in Portugal, and I'm currently living in the Netherlands. My parents are Portuguese. I know that I look all nationalities except Portuguese, but I'm Portuguese. I haven't been truly captivated by another human in a while. You have such an insightful community of deep thinkers. Then go into stomping a monster. This is just peak entertainment. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Bye, Ammo. I'm off, brother. Good night. Hope to see you more often. I see you, Isathor. I see you, my brother. Sleep well, man. Just its reputation was shredded for the performance at launch. I have to try out Unity. Oh, a mullet would be fire. Can you imagine me having a mullet? I wish I had a bird genetic like you. I'm jealous, man. I think you can have it, man. Just grow it. This took me like almost 2 years to grow it. Been thinking of growing out mine, just keeping it short and trim on the chin. The first year it looks like shit. My beard looks like shit on the first year, but I would go every three months to the barber just to cut the flyaways and basically just let it grow and grow and grow and grow and grow. Hello again, Chupu Balls. Hello, hello, good evening. Donald, how are you, my brother? As me and you both know, if you truly care for the philosophy, you should read the work directly from the philosopher. And I do not believe Marcus would agree with those people. Absolutely. Seneca also. Seneca, Epictetus. Boa noite, camarada. Boa noite, meu brother. Como é que estás, man? Are all answers in our minds? I judge myself when I look for answers in others or in shortcuts. You have to be just a little bit more specific. Just a little bit more specific. I'm 34 years old, getting bald now. I used to be the one guy with long hair since ever. I took some time to accept, but I'm glad to have so many years. Cool hairstyles. Brother, embrace the baldness. Always. Always. Embrace the baldness, brother. Wishes to be the beard oil. I hope you took a break, brother. I joined the chat in the morning when you were playing Nier, and now you're doing Dead Space. Not to beat a dead horse, but look forward to you responding to my email. Oh, I have to check, brother. I apologize. I have to check. I keep forgetting to check my email, man. Damn, I was not guessing Portuguese. I was getting Balkan, if anything. You have a lovely accent in your English. It's very pleasant to listen to. Greetings from Ireland. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. I have to visit Ireland one day, man. I really have to visit Ireland one day. People say you don't look Portuguese because of the beard. Yes, exactly. A lot of people say to me, Salam alaikum. And I say, Malaikum salam back. But I'm not Arabic, I'm not Muslim, I'm not, I try to explain to people. Some people mistake me for Morocco or Turkish or Dagestan or whatever. I don't know, man. They rarely say, it's rare occasions people actually get my nationality right, unless if it's another fellow Portuguese. I can do some AI images of you with different hairstyles. Okay, man, I'm down. With mullet, I went with mullet, blonde mullet, and an earring. Can you do that? Please, man, please. Can gaming help with depression in your experience? And I don't mean as a tool used to avoid dealing with, but problems or a place to escape to. By the way, I found your discussions interesting in your videos. Brother, I recommend you to watch one. It's like a personal type of video. It's a personal video that I made. I made a video called "Video Game Saved My Life," and maybe it can answer your question. It did help with my depression. Yes, it did. Then again, it really depends from person to person. So I guess hockey skills comes with the mullet. Be prepared for that. So I'm gonna play hockey. Fucking hell. My beard started to become white and stopped growing since my depression worsened these 2 years. I'm trying to take care of myself because I don't have other things to take care in my life. My beard started to become white and stopped growing since my depression worsened and I'm sorry to hear that, my brother. I'm sorry to hear that. You don't have other things to care in your life. My advice might sound shallow. Do you have pets? Do you have any pets with you? Living with you? Do you own any pets? Per se? Sorry for repeating myself. Would be okay if you read them my last comment. I don't know which one was it, brother. Probably got lost. I'm so sorry, man. Where was it? Valerius. Just send it to me, bro. I'm so sorry, man. Praise the sun, brother. Oh no, I meant praise the baldness. When I try to find the answer on how to deal with situations in my life, I believe that the answer is in me and not from advices from people, but I find myself often looking for advices from people. Well, the same goes for giving out advices. Everyone is the best at giving advices, but the worst at following them. I'm the living example for it, believe me. Hey man, here from YouTube Shorts, I really like how you present problems and how to deal with them, really resonates with me. Thank you so much for your words, brother. Welcome to the stream. Blonde bullet. Blonde mullet, yeah. Beard butter sounds mad. It's very good, brother. It's like a cream. It's like a cream. But because the accent, I would guess Russian or Portuguese. Yeah. I just realized you were Portuguese when you started speaking it. The man disguised as man, every other word just tells fellow Portuguese people where you're from. This is one of the... brother, this is one of the first... the first clues that you are Portuguese. A lot of people say that I say man. I don't know man. No, I'm not saying man. I'm saying I don't know man. Manu, it's basically short for bro, for brother. So it's bro. Manu, it's bro. But the O, it's almost silent. So whenever I'm speaking fast, you can't hear the... You think I'm saying man. I'm not saying man, I'm saying man. Very good, brother. You're Portuguese. You have to be Portuguese, 100%. Only a Portuguese can notice this. If you're really down, I could do that AI thing, no problem. Send me the pictures in Discord and I do some funny things with your agreements. Okay. No problem. In my opinion, having a beard commands more respect. I noticed through the years, especially with starting a new job now compared to back then, people just take it more seriously. It's possible. It's possible. Depends the kind of beard you have. I mean, if it's like a... It really depends, brother. Whiskey chick, she advised me to how to call it, to plating. I don't know how to find the correct English word. Plating. I guess. Yeah, and I have to try it out. I have to try it out. Losing hairs can become reaction to mental state. Yeah, 100%. I vote for statues of the Portuguese mullet philosopher YouTuber in 2000 years would be peak. Ha, brother. With a mullet and an earring, that would be a sight to see, man. Gaming helped my depression too. Now I'm Steam achievement. Me too, brother. Me too. I'm a Steam off stream. This is the reason why I play. I want to play the games by chronological order because I want to get the Steam achievements. I want to get to absorb all the lore that I have. That there is there. I read it out of spite when I was 13 because my dad told me, "Oh, you haven't read this." Brother, at 13 years old. Oh yeah, absolutely. Your brain isn't fully developed. At 13 years old. It's Dostoevsky, he's very I guess it's like the embodiment of human suffering in some of his works, you know. It's like, but from 13 to 34, but it's very most writers try to traumatize you, huh? Most writers try to traumatize you. From what I understood, hold on, because
Dostoevsky.
Dostoevsky, I think I'm saying it correctly. Dostoevsky. Let me see in Russian.
Достоевский.
Блядь. Dostoevsky, from what I understood, he transforms you. It's the difference between him and some of the writers that try to traumatize you. Dostoevsky. No, I don't have any. I live in an apartment that is a small room and I'm allergic. I just have a fish. You have to get... You're allergic? Phew, that's fucked up, brother. Believe it or not, having pets, sometimes it might be for some people something trivial, something generic, but it can mean the world to others, such as myself, for example. I'm giving you an example of self-example. Without my cats, I would probably go crazy, man. My grandfather was a diver for a special police force, and my grandma always said he got white when he was around 30 years old when he found a body in a lake in a bad state. Just got out of the water with white hair and beard. I never believed her when I was younger, but it can really happen induced through stress. Yeah, absolutely. As a woman, I can't wade on the beard importance, but as someone who has depression on and off most of my life, I think having something to do that is caring for you. Beard care sounds like the way I look after my hair and make sure I do a little after shower routine even when I'm feeling really low, because it's meditative in a way and reminds me I'm worth caring for. I love the beard care chats. But it goes in all aspects, such as house chores. Even it might sound something simple, but cleaning, doing your bed, doing the dishes, whatever it is, going on for a walk, cleaning your clothes, self-care. It's like the first steps to, again, depression can't hit a moving target. There is a tool for Twitch to keep track of chats, just if you didn't know, it's called Chatterino. Okay. I learned to do hard things from gaming. Gaming is not just fun for me anymore. Brother, I really hope that will never happen to me, bro. Genuinely, I love gaming. I really hope I will never stop gaming. Man, I remember that from Cyberpunk 77 dialogue. Okay. I also have to play Cyberpunk, man. I have to play Cyberpunk. Guys, why do you think that people who are alone often give the best relationship advice? Well, I don't know how to reply to that. Well, I think because they've had to understand love intellectually rather than just feel it reactively. Does this make sense? Like, distance creates clarity. Or not? When you're inside a relationship, you're managing it emotionally, right? So when you're outside of a relationship, you can actually see the architecture. So yeah. Not all the times, huh? Not all the times. Redacted, salve brother, welcome, welcome man. Welcome to the Lighthouse, brother. Welcome to the Discord server chatbot. Marco Udaveric. What's your view about trying to live life and stay present with people when you are on survival mode? What's your view about trying to live life and stay present with people when you are on survival mode? Your brain is scanning for threats. It's not available for connection, so this is why I enjoy Albert Camus a lot. Because Camus would say, you show up anyway. You show up anyway. You have to show up anyway. Not in a way that oh, it's easy or something. It's just because the alternative is just sleepwalking through your own life. So you have to be honest with your own capacity. You really have to be honest with your own capacity. Because showing up half present while pretending you're fine costs more than admitting you're in survival mode to the people worth keeping. Now, the ones who stay after that honesty, which might not be a lot, sometimes it might be zero, but the ones that stay after that honesty, those are your people. This is why it's very important with who you surround with. It's very important. Never look for other people to heal you. Never do that. Never do that. I agree with having a pet or even plans to have something outside of yourself to look after as well. Even looking at your local community. Is there a neighborhood garden you can get involved in or some way to get you out of yourself and work with your hands to help others? Volunteering even an hour a week can make a difference, but I understand that can be hard in practice. I have my own garden. Seriously. I take care of my own garden. I don't consider myself a gardener. I try to, but I try to make a proper garden. Have you ever felt like you don't belong anywhere? Holy fucking shit, brother. This is Okay, let me read this. Have you ever felt like you don't belong anywhere? Like everyone around you has figured out their path and you're just watching from the outside? If you've been through that kind of loneliness, how did you deal with it? Did you hold on to what you already had, like gaming, or did you push yourself to find something new? Okay, I'm deeply familiar with that specific kind of loneliness, and I used to live behind a glass wall between me and everyone who seems to know what they're doing. So gaming, I didn't consider gaming as an escape for me. Okay, gaming, it was the one real place where the glass wall didn't exist. So inside of those worlds back then, especially on RPGs, inside those worlds I belonged by default. So what actually shifted the outside loneliness was creating something. Another example, the moment I started making content, I stopped watching from the outside because I had something of my own to stand inside. Does this make sense? Again, just like Albert Camus says, you don't find belonging by searching for it. You build something honest and the right people walk toward it. It's very hard for me to keep up with the chat, guys. It's I have to start making streams, which is just a fireplace in the background. But then I will get so fucking anxious with this. Seriously. I will get, like, peak anxiety. Trying to find the correct words to trying to articulate the best as I can.
Clearance confirmed.
Man, I got scared with my I got scared with my own Okay, finally. Greatly increases ammunition capacity. Yeah, okay. The capacity, it doesn't matter to me. Because... it's more the damage. More damage, the better. So I just need one more, and this is fully upgraded. Okay, okay.
Clearance confirmed. Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
Huh? I'm gonna die. No, apparently not. Okay, so this one, it does more damage. Absolutely does more damage. But I really need more ammo, man. I need more ammo.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Man, I have a shit ton of places to explore. And I'm only on chapter 3. Rig unavailable for priority message transcript provided to be available storage. Young, you there? What's keeping them? The centrifuge is still offline, we're running out of time. No rig link contact since they left, Chief. They're gone, aren't they? But we armed them with everything we had. They'd have sent word if there was trouble. What? Did they fall down an whole expletive? There's a full tectonic load hanging off our ass. What if we turn off the gravity tethers? Drop the load, buy ourselves time. I tried. Unless I rip out half the ship's wiring, it takes a CEC board member's override to drop all that ore. Can't risk off the shareholders, and without the centrifuge to balance the ship, we're talking planetfall in hours. If we're that lucky. Okay. Chapter 3. I think this has like 12 chapters, something like that.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
What do you mean? No. And I hear something. Attach clutch. Generator modules to restart centrifuge. Okay, so I don't get it. I mean, I hear something, but I cannot. What the fuck? Oh, there you are. Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Okay, so I think I have to turn this shit off, or not? Activate the centrifuge. I think I'm lost, man. Hold on. Grip enabled. This machine is remotely controlled and may start without warning. Okay, so okay, I have to use the stasis. I guess not. Oh no, you guys are right. Thank you. You guys are fucking amazing, man.
Generator module attached. Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Where's the computer? It's here. Thank you guys. I keep forgetting that I also have to use the slow-mo thingy.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Manually ignites the engines.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Oh no, man. Go. GG. I cannot use the... Okay, hold on.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
No, wait. Maybe if I go that side? No. I will not have enough time to go to the other side. Plus, I don't have enough oxygen, so I really have to make it count. I will aggro this guy and just wait for him to die by the thing. Ciao. 22 seconds. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Like, you genuinely gotta be kidding me, Moro. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Hold on. I gotta lock in. I really gotta lock in, man.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Okay. And I don't have enough bullets now, so I really have to make it count. Brother, what did I do wrong this time, man? I don't get it. I seriously... Sometimes I really think that I'm just not cut for this anymore. I think I'm just getting
Looks
old.
like the centrifuge is back online. All
I think
that's
I'm
left
just
is
like
restarting the engines, right? Ready when you
stupid.
are.
I'm just a fucking idiot. He's dead? No, he's not dead, of course. Okay. Okay, it's here, right? Yeah. 56 seconds, 55. Where do I have to go?
Exiting vacuum.
Okay, GG. Can you reload fast? What the hell was this tentacle, bro? Okay, is this a safe area? I think I'm safe here. Or not? Yeah, I think I'm safe. I'm safe, I'm safe. I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. Let me read the chat, or else it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. There's a lot of messages, man. I'm just gonna scroll to the bottom, and if there's anything that I lost, please, guys, I apologize. Jump scared, and this bearded man didn't even flinch. I got scared with my own jump scare. Can you imagine that? I got jump scared with my own jump scare. I used to be too direct and honest in conversations in the past. The way I dealt with it is logically also by making YouTube videos and just talking about topics that interest me. Wait, why are you replying this? I don't talk to anyone during my day because I have no one to talk to. This game is frightening. Do you ever get nightmares or dream about video games? I have nightmares. I have nightmares. They just aren't about video games. But I have a lot of nightmares, unfortunately. I wish they were about video games. He focusing more on the game in this live. Yeah, I'm a little bit. A little bit. When I was a kid, I had a nightmare that the alien from the Alien movies was chasing me. When I was a kid, I had nightmares from the movie Schindler's List. Seriously, I'm not joking. I used to have nightmares of also of nuclear annihilation. I don't have any confidence even to talk about my topics. I'm struggling even to cultivate the things that I like. Arathor Dumus, brother, let me, brother or sister or don't. You know how I started streaming? How I actually started getting into streaming. I have 2 gameplay videos of me playing Elden Ring. It's old videos. It's old videos. And those are 2 gameplay videos that I have posted on YouTube. I have hours and hours and hours of me talking to myself while playing Elden Ring and Oblivion Remastered. And the gameplays consist basically of me playing the game, and I'm talking to myself in my own language, and in English and in my own language and in English, not specifically to anyone, but to myself. And it helped a lot for me to get through this anxiety of speaking in front of a camera, speaking in front of a microphone. I still feel anxious. I still stutter a lot. I notice a huge personality shift on my YouTube videos in comparison to my life, to my lives. And also there's a lot of things that influence that, such as being tired, working shifts, being stressed, being not in the mood to stream, being introspective, being goofy, being whatever it is, caffeine, also anything. So when I was a kid, I was scared of cats. Seriously. Why? They are so cute, man. Children's List is a good children movie. Fucking hell, man. Aren't you the introspect philosophy guy? I think so, bro. I do not know. I am someone that likes to play horror games. Therapy costs too much, so I play games instead. I don't know if I'm autistic or not, but I'm seeing your back and forth with Hopeful Husky and Editor Dumus. I do have a my social battery gets drained extremely fast. And for example, I might not feel anxious around some people, but around also, mind you, before I became a team leader in this logistics company where I'm currently working, before that, I was working as assistant team leader. And assistant team leader, I basically have to deal with a lot of people. And having kickoffs, so, like meetings, like gathering people around, like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 70 people all together, and I have to talk all with in front of them, like either telling them that they did a good job or a bad job, or they have to do this or they have to do that, also helped me a little bit. It helped me a little bit to to cope with this social anxiety. I'll already stream and talk alone while playing Minecraft or Where Winds Meet. Maybe if I continue, I can battle my autistic side. Oh, don't never battle your autistic side, brother. Embrace it. Embrace your autistic side. There's nothing to be ashamed of being autistic, brother. Never. It's not a flaw. Brother or sister or don't. Yeah, I don't want anyone to feel offended. You know, I don't. We live in weird times, so, and also English is not my main language, so people might think that I'm trying to be a wise ass or sarcastic or something. No, I generally say brother or sister or whatever you identify as. No. The stuttering or more the thought process during speaking sucks, but dude, as another wise man once told me, it all comes with enough practice. Yeah. Bro, you better not watch Skina Marink movie. Skina Marink. What the fuck is this one? It's a Canadian experimental horror film from 2022. The film follows a young brother and sister who wake up during the night to discover that they cannot find their father and that the windows, doors, and other objects in their house are disappearing. Holy shit, okay. Man, I'm gonna put this on my watch list. Skinamarink. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, brother. Are still playing Arc Raiders without streaming it? I am, bro. I am playing Arc Raiders with a couple of friends of mine, Portuguese friends. So this is amazing. This is amazing. Guys, when I feel down and don't have confidence, I remember that I don't have to be perfect or appreciated by everyone, and that takes away from the pressure to be of the standards. That's a very good message, brother. That's a very nice message. Bro, when I was young, I was scared of everything. Brother, when I was young, I got hit by a car. Like, I'm not, I swear to God, I'm not even fucking with you. Minecraft is so good for talking and has such a good vibes for it. Arc Raiders also. It has vibes, just not not as good as it should be, but I used to play a lot of Terraria. Terraria, I don't know how to pronounce it. Very weird times indeed, Bratan. My first language also isn't English, but isn't the language to go to if you want to connect with like-minded. But it's the language to go to if you want to connect with like-minded people. I'm slowly trying to I'm slowly trying not to forget my own language. There are words that I want to say in Portuguese that I just use an English word to it, and then I have to check the translation from English to Portuguese. Ladies, men, and non-binary friends is a fun catch-all rhyme to make sure no one excluded. Ladies, men, and non-binary friends. You better not watch The Meaning of Life spoken word. Oh, okay. So I thought this was a horror movie, man. You're giving me a what is this? Oh, it's about Islam. 8 million views. The Meaning of Life. Muslim spoken word. I'm gonna save this to watch later. I really thought you were giving me like a horror movie recommendation, but thank you, thank you. There's a really good horror show on Netflix called The Haunting of Hill House. Netflix? Really? Show? One season. Okay, then maybe it's good because if it has only one season. Oh, it's a mini show. It's a mini show. When I was quite a bit younger, I was hanging with a squad, and there was this girl that boasted how, as a child, she put a cat in a bag and threw her in a river. I was the only one to call her utter piece of shit. Yeah, brother. Ay, brothers. Don't. Do you guys know? And I'm not even joking. Hold on. I have it private. I have it private. I'm a little bit embarrassed of leaving it public. But I'm gonna show you guys something. Not show you, but tell you. So my YouTube account is, how old is my YouTube account? Yeah, so my YouTube account, I joined May 9 of May 2007. 2007. So I have old videos. I have old videos. I have one video. Where is it? Hold on. Okay, so I have an old video called Stop Animal Cruelty. I'm not even fucking with you. I have an old video called Stop Animal Cruelty. And it's a video of 2 minutes and 33 seconds. And this is very old school, man. This was 18 years ago. I posted this on 20th of January on 2008. It has 22,000 views. And the description of the video is basically, please stop animal cruelty. And it's like a not PowerPoint. It's like what was the old school video editing app that I had back then? I don't remember. And it's basically a video of pictures from Google that I downloaded of animals that were mistreated. And I basically, it's like a slideshow of me. Not me, but it's a slideshow of mistreated animals with a very emotional music behind it. And the song is from Rise of Nations. Did you guys ever played Rise of Nations? There is a song from Rise of Nations that it's very emotional to me. I think it starts playing when you nuke, when you start nuking cities in the game, something like that. It's like with the piano. I'm not gonna play it because I don't want to get flagged on my live stream. But I have a video that I posted on 2008 about stop animal cruelty. I'm not even, and I have another one. This one, August 5th of August 2008. It has 108,000 views. I was so fucking edgy. And this is called, I had to make this video private because, man, it's so fucking edgy. It's basically, hi, I'm going to show you what you ever wanted to do in your whole life. And then it's me playing on a shit computer, Oblivion, and you have the adoring fan. And what happened was I download a mod called Midas of Might and Magic, something like that. Yeah, Midas Magic Spells of Aurum. And I was at the highest point of the game, Dive Rock, and you can summon a catapult. So what I did, I killed the adoring fan, I put him in the catapult, and I just launch him throughout the game. Yeah. I posted this on 2000. This was my content almost 20 years ago. I didn't delete it. It's here. I just made it private because I don't want... Yeah. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Let me read the chat. Do you speak Portuguese, man? Yes, I do, brother. How are we enjoying that space? Very good, man. Yo, brother, hope you're doing well. Can't stay too long. I'm in my work break, but I wish you a good stream. Thank you so much. The CIA killed Kennedy, brother. Have a good shift, bro. In Fallout 76, I recreated a camp like Venice in Italy, and now I'm doing something in Windrose, the pirate game. Seriously, you have to show us make a video about that. Make a video about showing. I've seen a lot of videos of people building these massive, amazing, beautiful settlements on Fallout 4, and maybe it's something that you could post online. Oh man, don't even talk about Arc Raiders. Yesterday I almost punched my monitor because of this man, don't even I love the game. Love the game. Do you enjoy Souls-like games? I do, brothers. I mean, I only played Elden Ring. Have you seen the Stanford Prison Experiment? No. The Stanford Prison Experiment was a controversial psychological experiment performed in August at 1971 at Stanford University. It was designed to be a 2-week simulation of a prison environment that examined the effects of situational variables on participants' reactions and behaviors. But there's a movie about this, or this is just... Oh yeah, there is. Like a thriller, drama. Oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna put the Stanford Prison Experiment. Can keep them coming. Yeah, keep them coming. How did you get hit by a car, bro? I didn't look. I was crossing a roundabout. Not the roundabout, but next to a roundabout. And I looked on my left, I looked on my right side and on my left side, but I didn't look the car that was coming from the roundabout, a van even, and I got hit by a car. Yeah, I got hit by a van. I'm not even joking. Yeah, killing animals like that as a child is a sign of psychopathy. And also, a lot of behavioral scientists say exactly the same thing. Hunting of the Bly Manor. Holy shit, I'm getting a lot of recommendations now. Hold on. Hunting of Bly Manor. Is it good? Also on Netflix. I don't know. It's hard for me to... Oh, but it's a show. It's not a movie. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen something good on Netflix. So it's tiny. I can't read it. You cannot read it on Twitch? I think you... Really? Bro, are you not Irish or Scottish? Then, bro, you have the accent. Seriously? Okay. Okay. Thank you, I get. Windows Movie Maker. Yes. Windows Movie Maker with the blue backgrounds and the... I think Arial or Comic Sans font. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. A very strange horror movie I saw recently was Saint Ange. Another decent one is Session 9. Keep them coming. Yeah, Rise of Nations was an amazing game. Dude, I would pay to see those videos. I don't know, man. I don't know if I will be. I'm so fucking embarrassed. This is like almost 20 years ago, man. Was your hair like the adoring fan? I had long... Hold on. You guys want to know how I looked like when I was like 12 years old or something. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a picture. I had the Beatles hair. Can you guys see it? I was 12 years old. I was already smoking pot at this age. I'm not even joking. And I don't say it proudly or anything, but it was bad times. The character developed, but though, yeah, the character. Arc Raiders is nice. It's nice. Forest Whitaker. Rose Red. They call me the wood at the wall because the times I talk, I let my ADHD do the job since I know things about everything since I have eidetic memory. Very good, but very good. Documentary called The Century of the Self. No. No. Century of the Self. Hold on. Film of 2002. It's a British television documentary series by filmmaker Adam Curtis. It focuses on the works of psychoanalysts Sigmund Freud and Anna Freud and PIA consultant Edward Bernays. This series is about how those in power have used Freud's theories and tried to control the dangerous crowd in an age of mass democracy. I haven't watched it, but I will watch it. I have Frob on my watch list. American Horror Story, I have it, brother. I have it. A lot of people recommend, but I haven't got into it. It's so funny how many people don't get your accent right. You got hit by a car 3 times. Fucking hell. Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, man. Also fell from a 5-7 meter tree at one point and hit like 3 branches. Never broke something, though. What a fucking legend, man. What a fucking legend. Hi, man. Just saw your video on loneliness and solidarity. You are very well spoken and you got my opinion on the matter in words. Really well done, my man. Looking forward to watch some of your content. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, man. Former Yugoslavia. Like Nico Bellic. Let's go bowling, cousin. So cute. Thank you. I watch your videos on YouTube and they've helped me a lot. I feel less alone. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Dapper young man. Thank you. Pan's Labyrinth is a must watch. I couldn't find. I have it on. I think I have it on my. Yeah, I have it on my watch list. I think this one was the one that it then had English subtitles. I couldn't find English subtitles or Portuguese subtitles for that matter. Baby balls. Pot at 12 is crazy. It is, man. It is. The haircut was busted. It was busted. I think this is why I shave it, you know, so I don't look like a singer from the Beatles. Freud. I don't know. I don't know how to. I have to double check. I had everything from like a ponytail to red mohawks and spikes. Spikes is good, brother. You know, I used to be emo, man. I'm not joking. I used to have a phase where I was like emo, and I used to skate and listen to Linkin Park. And I remember like telling to my mom one day, saying that she doesn't understand the pain that I'm carrying, and she just said, "Shut the fuck up." And now looking back, it makes sense what she said. And yeah, I had the emo phase when I was younger. I think all of us had an emo phase at some point in our lives, if you were born in the 90s. For sure, man. Let's go bowling, cousin. Okay, I will watch American Horror Story. I have so many things that I want to watch, man. Oh, I've watched Green Mile and Shawshank Redemption, brother. I did. When I was younger. I used to be emo too, but I didn't listen to Linkin Park. I listened to the back then, the System of a Down, Linkin Park, All That Remains, Korn, Green Day. I used to listen to a lot of. That sounds like good times, bro. Yeah, some of it. Some of it. And it's bands that I still listen to. Slipknot, yes, a lot of Slipknot. Hierarchy and level of respect in the community should be based on whether you look both ways when crossing the street, but it's the inverse of what it should be. So your trusted inner circle on here is made up of people who've bonked their heads. That makes sense, honestly. It was a reflection of the times we grew up in. Yeah. But I look, I didn't paint my nails black or anything. I was just, you know, I would have long hair. I would cover like half of my face with the hair. I would have this habit of doing like this when people would talk to me back in school. I would skateboard and think that life is meaningless and shit like that. It was a phase, you know. It's a fucking phase. We all sometimes need someone to tell us to shut the fuck up. Yeah, my mom was. I love my mom. She's a queen. She's a really queen. Bro, just watch that Meaning of Life video that was recommended to us earlier. It's short but really good. I would say it might be even dangerous to your worldview. Okay. I put it on my to watch later on YouTube, so I will watch it. Bring me the horizon, 30-second to Mars. Oh, brother, holy shit. You're unlocking some memories. Do you know Nightwish? I used to listen a lot of Nightwish, Sonata Arctica. Shit, brother, Rammstein. I still listen to Rammstein. What's your top 5 favorite bands of artists? What's my top 5 favorite bands of artists? Terror Reed. Currently, Terror Reed, Keygen Church, Terror Reed, Keygen Church, Monster Florence. What's the name of those guys? I forgot. Joey Valence. So Terror Reed, Monster Florence, Keygen Church, Joey Valence, and the other dude, I don't know his name. And what else? Currently. This is what I currently listen to non-stop. Oh, and it's an industrial Finnish band called Turmion Katilot. You know, you have Turmion Katilot, you have Kotiteolissus, you have Stamina, and the I, it's a 1. and I listen to a variety of things. I love techno. I love drum and bass. I even love country music when I'm severely drunk. Evanescence, holy shit, man. Holy shit. I think we're all old here, huh? I don't think we have young people here on the chat. For sure, man. For sure. Terror Reads, Tijan Church, Monster Florence. Hold on. Church, Monster Florence, Joey Valence, Turmion Katilot. Yeah, Turmion Katilot. Turmion Katilot. $32, $23. Okay, very good. Very good. Then we have people with culture. Holy shit. How about some black metal? I don't know that much, brother. Not that much. I don't know if it's possible to share my liked songs that I have on Spotify, but I have a lot of things. A lot of things. I love rap music. I really love rap music and hip hop, and I love jazz. I generally love jazz, the old school jazz. I love old school drum and bass also. I love a lot of these emotional, not lo-fi, but like emotional songs that are similar to lo-fi. Joey Badass is also nice. Ice Cube, Tupac, Biggie. Oh man, I can go on and on. The Dead Pirates. I don't know if you guys know the Dead Pirates. They are very good. Very good. A Tribe Called Quest, Des Effects, Fushnikens, Guru, Freddie Gibbs, The Psycho Realm, Jarv, it's also very good. Yeah, Jarv is on my top 5 rappers of modern rappers. I also like Kendrick Lamar, Eminem also, 50 Cent also. SPF 1000. SPF 1000. I don't know. Wait, I'm gonna write down here. SPF 1000. You know where I found out this band? They have. Have you guys ever watched The Adventures of Billy and Mandy? So they have like a Halloween special episode, something like that. And they have a song called The Haunted House. And I remember listening to this when I was a kid, and I fell in love with this band. I have a lot of I generally listen to a lot of things. Nina Simone, Dirty Dyke, Gorillaz. Gorillaz is my favorite. Since I was a kid until today, it's my favorite. My favorite band. Yeah, I think Gorillaz is my number 1 favorite band. Can't believe I completely forgot about Gorillaz. Like the old school albums are just amazing. Clint Eastwood, Feel Good, El Mañana, brother. Cypress Hill, Lord Finesse, Big L, Cancerbero, Blabbermouth. There's a lot of them. Man, I really have a long list. And this is only on Spotify, eh? The Fugees, Snoop Dogg. And I listen also to a lot of beat producers. A lot. Lewis Parker. Lewis Parker also has a special place in my heart. Quasimoto. Jay-Z, some of them. The Far Side. Rakim. Common. Red Zed. The Ink Spots because of Fallout. NWA also. NWA, it's classic. Manu Chao. I have a lot, brothers. I have a lot. Mac Miller also very good. Mac Miller is also very good. Nujabes. I don't know how to pronounce it, but yes, also Marilyn Manson, 100%. Yes. Also, I have a couple of them. There was one, the Sweet Dreams of Prodigy. Yeah, you guys are saying. Every once in a while, I'll go back and listen to Skrillex. I like dubstep. Some dubstep, I don't listen to dubstep as much as I did when I was younger. Same goes for trance music, but I like dubstep. Electro also. Killuminati, yes sir. A Tribe Called Quest is fucking aging. Yeah, and Outcasts also. Andre 3000. What is my favorite rapper? What is my favorite rapper? I think it's Terror Reed. 100% Terror Reed. Everything from the lyrics, from the instrumental, for the vibe, for the aesthetic, everything. The guy is fucking. Did you know that the guy also streams? Sometimes I catch some live streams of him playing skate, and amazing dudes. Genuinely amazing dudes. I really like him. I really like him as an artist, as a person, as a everything. Love it. Fucking love it. Aesop Rock, yes, absolutely. You have to make a music channel in the Lighthouse. I have like a place where you can just share songs. Mos Def, yes, Mos Def, Nas, Arctic Monkeys are also good. Yo, I just wanted to say thanks for trying to make the world a better place and giving a lot of people a safe haven. I really appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome, bro. Hello, Mr. Balls. How are you, brother? I'm okay, brother. How about you, man? I think what you're talking about is indie folk type music such as bands as Hollow Coves, O.C. Elliott, Falsic, and the like. Oh, I do not know these. Brother. O.C. Elliott. I've been trying for ages to trying to find something similar to Keygen Church. Keygen Church, it's the most played artists on my Spotify of 2024 and 2025 and 2026. Imagine that. Wu-Tang, yes, Wu-Tang, but I don't even need to mention I don't even need to mention Wu-Tang. Oh yes, we all have phases. It was the emo phase and then it was a dubstep phase. Yes, sir. Music might be the ultimate language across all barriers. Mercules, I don't know. Dropkick Murphys, Mercules. So we went from getting hit by a car to horror movie recommendations and now some proper music. This is amazing, man. Dropkick Murphys. I also like Tool. I love Tool. Okay. There is no coming back from this because that kid must have been radiated. Spotify says my music age is 74. How do I check that? How do I check that? I think on the end of the year, right? Has to be. Yeah, it has to be. 0 country bands mentioned. You have to mention. Doing some uni work whilst having your stream on, but this tangent on music has heavily distracted me. Well, that's good, brother. That's good. That means that Poor Man's Poison. I have a couple of them on my Spotify. Yes, sir. Dropping this eternal banger in here. Brother, I cannot open... brother, I cannot open it, or else I'm gonna fuck up my OBS chat. Send it on Discord, please, bro. Punk bands are where it's at. Also for horror movies, have you seen any A24 films? I don't know. I keep hearing about A24 films, but no, I haven't. 24. All I know about A24, I think, all I know about 24 is what's the name? What's the name? The Elden Ring. People talking about Elden Ring. Here's some great UK rappers. Jem, Baxter, Dappler, Edward Scissortongue, Cassie's Dead. Brother, I know my British shit, believe me. Do you know Trellian? I love Trellian. I love Dirty Dyke. I love... what's the name? Well, Monster Florence, they are also British, I think. What's the name of that guy, brother? You have Dirty Dyke, The Four Leaves. What's the guy that sings in Four Leaves? The Four Owls. The Four Owls. That Kid. That Kid. I really like That Kid also. Very good. Very good. .6'1", so I'm 6'1". How is it in centimeters? So you're short. There's nothing wrong to be short. Didn't see Hereditary, but Midsommar was something else, brother. I saw both of them. Hereditary, blah. It was a fucked up movie, but Midsommar, that was something else. They picked up a colorful horror movie, a colorful environment and landscape. The movie is so fucked up. When they introduced the hallucinogenics, and brother, holy shit, the movie is so fucked up. Amazing movie. And mind you, I watched Midsommar, and then you know what I did? I went and make a recording of me playing Outlast, either the DLC or the first Outlast. I'm not even joking. I'm 155. I could blow away in the wind. Well, 155. It's not short. I mean, it's not short. It's not short. You are your own height. It's good. It's nice. Oh shit, Skepta. There's a lot, brother. There's a lot. What rapper did you mention? That Kid. That Kid. Skepta is good. Skepta is also very good. Vivich. Yeah, I added also to my watch list. No, I haven't watched it yet. Well, because Skepta is not really unknown. Yeah, there's a lot of Nas. I mentioned Nas. Yes, Nas is a very good. Very good. I love music overall. I like music overall. There is one group that I've been listening to a lot lately. The guy is a little bit controversial. Maybe the lyrics aren't as good as the beats, as the instrumentals, which is West Side Gun. I like West Side Gun. I like West Side Gun. I like what's the name? Griselda, Saberborn, Scarface, Wise King, Chill Murray, and there's another guy. He's from Texas. He's from Texas, a black guy. He's also good. He's also good. Let me see if I can. It's the Big X, the Plug, something like that. I don't know if this is the correct name. Cannot find it. But it's a guy from Texas. Wait, the Big. Yeah, Big X the Plug. Big X the Plug. Also good. Also good. West Side, brother, you got my taste of music. Yeah, they have very good instrumentals. I'm not gonna lie to you. They have very good beats. I watched The Thing. I watched The Thing and I played the game The Thing for PS1 or PS2. I'm even on the smaller end, even for the girlies for sure. Nah, don't say that. Insane Clown Posse. Terror. Okay. Black Label Society. I don't know. I don't know. I will also add to the non-fiction. Yes, absolutely non-fiction. They have do you know Can Kick? Also Can Kick is very good. Can Kick is very good. Travis Scott. Not that much. You know, I don't like that much trap music. There is some trap music that I like, but in general, I don't like trap music. Oh, it's a show. Just called Terror. Goose. No, that one I don't know. I only Big X, yeah. 3 days, 4 hours concerts. It's a jam band. Okay. Action Bronson. Nope. No. I'll also add Action Bronson. Nokia Angel. Also no. Nokia Angel. You should listen to David. So much of his lyrics came to fruition. Holy shit, what I'm getting is so many fucking... Okay. Harry Mack, yes. Yeah, West Side Guns, brother. They are like the lyrics might not be... Look, the lyrics are not as good as those fire beats. You have no idea. Also, I like a couple of songs of Tyler, Tyler the Creator. The Game, I like The Game also. I like the modern Freddie Gibbs, but also the old school Freddie Gibbs. He has some very nice songs. Another hidden hip hop group from UK that I love. It's Five Life Cypher. Five Life Cypher is a band that I grew up listening to, and it's basically a guy that I think they even had a collaboration with the Gorillaz, and there's one guy called Life MC. He's very good, brother. He's very good. And there's another one also called Plan B, also Plan B, but I think Plan B is kind of famous, so to say. Shield Slam, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Mono, post-rock Japanese band. Came here for Instagram. Thank you for the insights, brother. Thank you for being here, brother, and for the sub, man. I'm gonna, guys, please, if you guys can, join the Discord server, the Lighthouse. I have it on by bio, however you want to pronounce it. If you do not want to join the Discord server, then please send me the recommendations of artists and movies or my DMs, please. Please. You know, not just like, look, I love philosophy, I love psychology, but I love entertainment, I love music. Music is something that there's so much music out there that it's unknown to me. Even OST games, OST from games and movies I listen to.
Entering zero gravity.
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the secure files.
DC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
Metal, yes, yes, I love heavy metal, I love...
Off limits, right? Earth God's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
There was a heavy metal bed
Okay,
called
back up.
Kalba
Where's this marker
with a
now?
K and finishes with an H.
All packaged
Kalma.
up for delivery.
Love it. Fucking love it. Okay, so now what?
Exiting zero gravity.
I think the guy just got shredded. This is too loud. Flamethrower, let's fucking go. Finally. Souls of Mischief, yes sir. Yes sir. Yeah, there's a lot of music out there, brother. There's really a lot of music out there, man. Just write it down. Write it down, everything. Do you prefer working with Twitch or YouTube? I usually, on YouTube, I'm posting more like, I don't know, a little bit more introspective videos. And I stream my gameplays on Twitch and YouTube. I like both platforms. I like both platforms. Do you use a green screen? No, brother. I have a 4090, RTX 4090 NVIDIA, so I can use NVIDIA Broadcast to remove the background.
My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Rickland. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge.
Lamb of God also is very good. Yes, sir.
And I'm
Yes, yes, yes,
finding
yes.
Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
Barbecue's back on the menu, boys. First time I catch you live, I want to thank you because your words are helping me getting through one of the most dark and heavy periods of my life. I fell head first in a very deep hole 3 years ago, and I'm just now trying to claw back to who I was and to who I want to be. It's hard, I don't really believe in the process, but for now I managed to push. Your words in your videos are a safe haven to get some warmth. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. If there's anything that you want to get off your chest, please do. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad that you're here. I hope you don't mind me killing aliens in space. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Infected Mushroom also. Man, we all... You guys have good music taste, man. You guys have good music taste. I love the people and the vibes. Welcome, welcome, my brother. Is that a Patrick Bateman tattoo? Yes, it is, man. Yes, it is. Trying not to panic and look at the hours reduction as a blessing in disguise. Yeah, stream. Stream. Someone have raving sis. Anyone need a real friend that can be there for you? Brother, I am currently trying to quit nicotine. Withdrawals are insane. It's almost unbearable. Ooh, brother, I am so sorry for smoking on my stream, man. I'm so sorry, man. What the fuck? How can I, with a stomp, just completely dismember the guy? What kind of suit is he wearing?
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, shit. Very good, very good. He cannot even sprint with this squishy things, man. No shit again, man. These little fuckers, man. It's driving me nuts. Gotta lock him. I don't even know how I dodged that.
Warning. Planet fall imminent. Correct course immediate. Immediately.
You gotta be joking. Jesus Christ. gonna die.
Begin ignition sequence.
Shit, 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 shit. Okay. GG.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cells to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Oh, I forgot that I picked up the flamethrower. Hold on. Where is it? Flamethrower. Okay. Manually ignites.
Power failure.
Power
Replace
required to
power
restart
cell
engine.
To begin ignition sequence.
Okay, so how the fuck do I do this? Power substation. Manually ignite.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Okay, so I need. Okay, there it is.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition. Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Yeah, of course I have to stand by. Shit. Dead end. Where's the... Okay, hold on. Shit.
Finalizing pre-ignition checks. Stand clear of exhaust vents.
Very good, very good.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order. Engines firing.
Okay, let's bounce. I don't know if I have like a time limit or something.
Isaac, You did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, you disable the tram lockdown from engineering. I'll open up the bridge station. Meet me there. We need to work on this together.
Okay.
Nicole? I'm here.
She's alive.
Nicole! Damn it.
Nicole's alive. I thought she was dead. I genuinely thought that Nicole was dead. I'm gonna die. I should have saved the game. I didn't save the game here. Yeah, I should have saved on this part. And I didn't. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this flamethrower actually looks. Firewall. Firewall.
Nicole? I'm here. Nicole! Damn it.
Obscure. Okay. I have to try it out. My streaming schedule. I don't have one, brother. Yet. I don't know why why they didn't spawn now. Why haven't I been picking up ammunition for my cutter? I don't get it. Complete chapter 3.
Lifting station lockdown.
Main objective. It's all the way there. I cannot navigate. Yeah, I cannot navigate. Go to bridge. Oh, I can navigate. I'm an idiot.
Bridge.
How's my quality, guys? Is it good? I never know if it's acting up on YouTube.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
Then how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
Damn, if you guys survive. If any of us survive. I also have to play Alien Isolation. I played like just a small portion of the game on PlayStation, thinking it was something similar to Alien vs Predator, and boy oh boy was I wrong. So, let me read the chat. Good evening, everyone. I see that there's a lot of people over here. Good evening, good evening. Quality is amazing. Very good, very good. Let's talk about philosophy. Let's check the settings. You cannot, man. I cannot believe this. Do you prefer sci-fi or fantasy? Good question. That's a very good question. Fantasy. But sci-fi isn't that far from I like sci-fi also, but I prefer fantasy. I prefer fantasy. Atmosphere ramping up in the game. Yes. Yes, it is, man. Fucking hell, man. Wait, I still have nodes, I think. Ah, but this is just the store. It's not to upgrade. No, I don't have a node. I should have a node. Somewhere. Yeah, I have one node. Yeah. 600 credits. I'm broke. I forgot to use the node on my previous.
Containment measures activated.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
Good luck. Good luck? What do you mean good luck?
Isaac. Sorry. Shit, you scared me.
No, keep that rifle close. What was that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons. I can hold this position for a while, if no more asteroids come through the roof.
Okay, what do you...
All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good. Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Sure.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company maybe, but shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case. And Isaac? I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Okay, so... Now I have to rewire... Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. The guy's still talking, I already left. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I've had enough for today. I will chill a little bit here with you guys on the stream chat. Now you'll see why I said good luck. Okay, then fuck it, we ball. Now I want to see why I need good luck. Okay. What the fuck is this one? Oh shit. What should I do? Oh, I think I know what I have to do. Hold on.
Quarantine lifted.
GG's. Very good. Very good. Now what I've had enough. I've had enough. I streamed for a long time today, man. I want to see if I'm gonna eat something before I go to bed. And I think I'm gonna sleep. But before I go, fucking hell, I will smoke one last cigarette. And I will speak with you guys while I'm here. Give it back shots. Okay. I fucking hell. Yes, brother. Yes. You're right. Fucking hell. I'm even sweating balls, man. I'm even sweating balls. Seriously. Man, you were streaming when I left for work this morning. I wish I was off for it. Hi, brother. I'm so glad I have now only morning shifts. At least I can have a proper weekend, you know? I can find a schedule for myself, go to the gym, take care of some house chores, binge watch whatever I want on TV. I can go to the city. I can play, I can stream. I can make videos, I can... brother. So glad, man. So glad. Calm down, Buckaroo 8586. Chupumballs. I believe there has to be a necessary independent being on which everything else depends on. Otherwise, there will be an infinite regress on dependent things, which is logically impossible in my opinion. Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream. You're a trooper, Mr. Balls. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. First day on the stream, great community, really enjoyed it. Thank you, and I'm looking forward for the next stream. Thank you so much, brothers. Thank you, thank you. My schedule is running myself through the daily meat grinder, then funneling whatever energy I have left into writing. Why, brother? Very good, man. Very good. Thanks, balls. It's 3:23 a.m. What time for me to sleep? Oh, to me it's 2:25. Yeah, so you're 1 hour later for me. We'll read quite a few Shadow Slave chapters. Okay, okay. Oh, guys, by the way, let me... Yeah. Discord, ladies and gentlemen. Because I see that there's a lot of messages back and forth, and it's hard to keep up with all the messages. Don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not leaving anyone aside. So, if you guys would like to join our community, the Lighthouse, which is basically, well, it feels like this chat that we have over here. It just feels like the community, the Lighthouse. I don't know if you guys. If you guys watch the video that I made talking about the Discord server, the Lighthouse, which is basically, it's a community focused on gaming, streaming, and mental health, a place where you can talk about everything, share movie recommendations, book recommendations, anime, music, memes, pictures of your pets. You have a live vent channel. You have like a good you have a very good a nice community, We are right now, let me double check how many are we. We are right now 1,929 members. We have an active community going on over here. And yeah, it's basically a little safe haven of the corner. A little safe haven in the corner of the internet. The invite on your description is expired. Seriously, but I don't understand what is wrong with... Hold on. Let me see if I can just make a copy, an invite link that expires in 30 days. So I will just put here on all chats, on Twitch, and on YouTube. Hold on. And I will try to update the invite on my link tree and on my bio and on the descriptions, etc. I had a blast again. I thoroughly enjoy your streams. They gave me the extensive talks in between, the honesty, the philosophy, the very chill vibes. Much love to you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a wild ride. Actually, it's been a wild ride, and it's so fucking amazing, man. So fucking amazing. I'm having a lot of fun on playing Dead Space Remake, but also Nier Automata. Besides the, well, it's an old game, I guess, Nier Automata, but I'm intrigued about the game, and I think I'm gonna spend a lot of time playing it. So I have a couple of friends of mine that I don't know if I'm going off to bed right now. Let me see if these guys are. Nah, I don't think they are awake. I will text a friend of mine to see if he wants to play Arc Raiders because he keeps messaging me. He just sent me a weird message. He said, "Hey, Chups," in Portuguese. Wasn't you that said that putting bread with butter on coffee tastes like shit? Man, what? What the fuck is this guy asking? But yeah, my friends are amazing, man. My friends are amazing, and you guys are all amazing. So before I finish my stream, I want to say thank you, guys. Genuinely, thank you so much for being here, for being present, and for helping me build a community together that it's well, healthy, I guess, healthy and fun, and of course. I try to entertain people with my gameplays. I try to entertain people with some of my introspective videos. Again, at the end of the day, I am someone that just likes to play video games. I do not make content to tell you what to think. I just make content to make people think, if that makes any sense. And yeah, by the end of the day, I'm just a regular guy that likes to yap. I like to yap a lot. I like to talk a lot. And being able to have an effect, even if it's small, being able to have an effect, a positive effect in people's lives, in a way, it's also healing to me. It's also healing to me. Seriously, seriously. So, believe it or not, all of you are also, like, in a way, healing me. Yeah. So, yeah, guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I will possibly post a video tomorrow on YouTube. I don't know yet if I will be able to finish editing on time and if... but we will see. We will see, ladies and gentlemen. I'd kiss, but I ain't gay except with my homies. Well, we can be homies. We can, you know, no homo. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Thank you so much for being here. And I wish you all, guys, a good night or good day or good afternoon. Stay hydrated. Do not smoke. And if you guys ever need anything from me or from anyone from the community, please join the Lighthouse. And thank you so much one more time, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother. It's my first time watching your stream. Came from your shorts. Want to send you a big hug from Portugal. You helped me a lot. Obrigadão, brother. Obrigadão. Forte abraço, mano. Fortebras. Gotta kiss the homies goodnight. We have to kiss. We have to we have to kiss our homies goodnight. No problem. At the corner of the mouth, so you guys sleep well. No homo. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen. On a serious note, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So yeah, good night, guys. Or else I'm just gonna stay here and just speak. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, again, I love you all. Have a good night. I see you all on my next stream. I volunteer as a tribute. Fucking hell.